All right. Just forgot about the timer today. My God. Welcome, Shane, Phalox, and Ezekians. How we doing today, gentlemen? Happy Thursday. Hopefully everyone's doing well. We'll be doing more wheel spins because, you know, that's kind of what we do. Fuck the timer anyway. Yeah, yes, sir. Yeah, some people like the timer. You know what I mean? I don't know. Good. What about you, dude? I was fucking beat last night. I had hockey. Hockey went really well. It was honestly a really good, really fun night. But I think I slept like 10 hours. Dealing with an internet outage right now, and poor reception doesn't help. Fun day. Good lord. Yeah, shit used to get on my nerves. I remember the one stream. This was like early on. Like I think like before I had like consistent viewers. I think the internet cut out twice for like 20 minutes to one stream, or for like 5 minutes to one stream. So there was like 3 parts of the video, and the second time it just didn't come back. So I had to like end stream that day, and like, oh my god, dude, I was so fucking mad. When internet doesn't work, it's literally the most frustrating fucking thing ever. It's so annoying. Unironically, the best part about the beginning of the stream though, you guys get to see the wheel spin. So we spin the wheel, seeing what we get. Damn, you wobbling? I am wobbling. What's up, Rubik's? Welcome. Happy Thursday. Nah, hockey went really well. I got there a little early. A little early for drinks, sir. It is. I got there a little early, and then during warm-ups, I was just fucking ripping shots, like fucking everywhere. Like every shot was just a fucking nice placed shot. Went in. Would go up off the bar and in, like shit like that, like everywhere. So I'm like, all right, I'm feeling fucking good about myself. So get ready for 1 hour of nightmare, everyone. We'll see. So then I think it was like second period. There's delayed penalty. Our goalie runs off and I jump on, and I'm like down low, you know, I'm like a terrible angle, and they pass it to me, and I was like, fuck it, I'm shooting this shit. Just happens to catch like the smallest of holes in where the goalie was and went in, and I was like, dude, there's no way I scored. That was my first goal. But yeah, I scored that, and then I scored a really easy it was like a tap-in goal. I mean, I slung it in, but I had a wide open net. So I got 2 last night. We won, I think it was like 13-10 if I recall correctly. So pretty high scoring game, but I'll take it. So pretty good. Flyers played today too, which is cool. Anyway, here's our wheel. Oh damn, 55 stream streak, Shane, huh? So what I'm hearing is your Ovechkin in the making. No, not yet, but in the making maybe. I have to become Russian for that, Phalox. But yeah, I was fucking gone. You think Vard just start off the day? Yeah, what do we think? What do we think? What do you think we're gonna get? Alright, I'm gonna spin it and we're gonna get started. Rubik said feeling Mole. I'll take Mole. Mole's always chill. It's nice, there's a little bit of stuff that's chill on here and a little bit of stuff that isn't chill, you know? We haven't gotten moons yet at all, which is probably pretty, like, more of a good thing, but alright, anyway. Here we go. Let's see what we get. Rubik's on the 3-stream streak. Oh, Mole? No? Vorkath? Cree? I think it's gonna be Vorkath. Yeah. I'm down for some Vorkath, though. You were close. You were only two off. Now, granted, 2 off means about half of the board, but still. Vorkath's a fatty. He's always taking up that wheel. I have gotten Vorkath a good bit. I like Vorkath, though. I need to kill like a bunch of shit on his log. So also I think we need, hold on a second, from the Superior Dragon Bones. Do we need the extended super anti-fires? Not really. Okay. We got a little bit more of those than I thought we did. But yeah, we're going to be doing Vorkath for a full hour. How am I going to do that? Such a long time. Yesterday was actually kind of brutal. We got back-to-back Nightmare into back-to-back Sire. It's like, dude, I want to, like, just do something else. Do you always melee Vorkath, or is it just your highest DPS? I think it's my highest DPS right now. Yeah. I typically will always melee Vorkath though. Oh, and then we need to switch to the regular spellbook. Gives you longer trips if you step away every hit. Yeah, I probably should do that. It's a good shout though, Rubik's. It sounds kind of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie, but it's not a huge deal, it's just better than range. Yeah, no, I follow. That's fair. I like Vorkath though. I think we're at, let's see. We're at 290 kills, so we'll pass 300 today, which is kind of cool. But we need like every drop besides the head, so it overlaps a bit weird. But like, I like melee stepping back. I mean, it prevents him from meleeing you, right? It's kind of the point. And then he doesn't melee you. I hate my brother, man. Got spoon skeletal vision on like 18 KC. Jeez, Phalox. Goodness, I thought that was. I didn't know what the fuck that was. Your range defense strong with Torva Oath and Bandos. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. All right, let's get it going. I'll try it out. Let's see. It's gonna be Mage and Piety. I drink this. We gotta drink a bunch of shit in the beginning. I'll wait on that one. Step back here. You just do this the whole time. Yeah, basically. Smoke it up, we'll smoke. Yeah, say when. Dude, the range is fucking me up, though. My goodness. There's melee. Booming. Shane said, I have 191 KC of 5 heads and 1 dragon bone necklace. The dragon bone necklace seems cool. Good time to pack a bowl and smoke. Having no internet is shitty. Yeah. Typically, I'll, you know, shower when I don't have internet. Otherwise, I don't really shower, like, ever, you know. Given that I'm a max Ironman and all that jazz. Ever. Yes. Yes, ever. That and like the weekly update's nice because it gets you that weekly shower in. You know, what's funny is like I joke about that. I guarantee you there's people that actually like play like that. It's like Rathrans. You don't get these stats without not showering. You don't get stats, a lot of stats that people have unless you don't fucking sleep. It's kind of scary how much people dedicate their life to this. Like, I enjoy playing it. I was reading on Reddit last night. There's an Ironman. Not showering is the meta on OSRS. Changed my mind. Yeah, unfortunately. Or get a waterproof pouch for your phone or tablet for in the shower. OP. You don't even need that anymore. Phones are a lot of phones are just waterproof nowadays. You chop redwoods and stuff in the shower. Okay, shameless admission. I have played RuneScape in the shower before. Not much, but I have done it before. When there was like a skill of the week and I was actually trying to be competitive, I would do it while I was like in the shower. But I think I can count on like one or two hands, the amount of times that I've played in the shower before. But even last night, like leagues, I was trying to get the smithing points for getting like 50 mil smithing XP. And I had that shit running on my computer and I was using remote desktop. To access it. That way I could do like a 30-minute. Or definitely did TOA off stream in the shower. I didn't do any TOA off stream, funny enough. I know you're joking, but I don't think I did a single one. You use like 3 to 5 ticks logging in and out, not worth it. That's 100% still worth it. Okay, dragon arrow tips. First dragon dart tips, now I get the arrow tips. I'll take that. Works for me. Yeah, I definitely don't need all these potions. Is Lance better on Slash for Vorkath with Oath Plate? I don't think so, no. I'm actually curious. No, I doubt it. Probably not. Yeah, but it might be close. Nah, 26 stab defense versus 108 slash. It might be close, but I don't think it's better. I think the stab defense outdoes it. Just the tip, the D tip. Nah, you're right. That's a big difference. Nah, it is kind of a big difference. I'm curious what we're gonna see with speaking of gear and shit. When Raids 4 rewards get announced, what kind of shit we're gonna see, like from the Grand Exchange? Shit. In terms of like the economy and like what items spike and all that jazz. Slash, you killed Vorkath about 30 seconds slower. Okay. Okay, so it is slower. Gets massive difference. It's a good thought though. I finally feel like I have that sort of like mind where I'm actually thinking about stuff like that versus before it wouldn't even cross my mind versus now it does. Like if I get a dragon fire shield, do I ever wear a dragon fire shield here instead of the defender just for the bonus? Like it could make for longer trips, who knows? Not that you really need longer trips here because the damn inventory gets filled up anyway, but they get announced, feels like we'll never figure it out. I actually wouldn't. Okay, so hot take, I know they need to announce it because they need like feedback, but hot take, I think it'd be more fun if it was not announced. Like if it like wasn't in the collection log right away. Like all that shit. Slower kills probably too. Oh, there's definitely slower kills if you bring a dragon fire shield. I just mean if you don't have to bank as much, it'd be kind of cool. Because then you could argue you use less food, and then you don't have to go waste time fishing. And it would actually be faster. You'd have to do the math though. But I have so much food, it probably doesn't matter. Because I'm not going to run out of food. What I am going to run out is patience with using this stupid dragon defender. I think it'd be cool if they had something that you could use with the dragon defender or like with the Vernic defender. Good top, get 3 more scythes, but you get the before you get the Avernic. You know, you joke about that, but it could happen. Use the Moletta instead, bro. Nubaru, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. You've seen your spoon command? I mean, it's true. I think the girls with their nails done. Alright, that's gonna be the first trip. Oh, you know what? I didn't turn on the fucking timer. What did we do? Like 10 minutes worth? We'll go to like 10 minutes left. Phaylocks. You guys. Yeah, 10. Let's say 8. I'll do 8. I usually go over anyway.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Phaylocks. I got you guys. Just heading out to drop the misses at the train station. Be back soon. Alrighty. Sounds like a plan, Shane. Yeah, Rubik's. It probably is about that. Thanks for the raid the other day. I forget if it was yesterday or not, if I'm being honest, but it might have been yesterday. Whenever it was. No, because I didn't stream long yesterday. It was the day before that. They do blend together. It's kind of scary as you get older and older. I don't like it. Alright, grab these. We're gonna have to make some more divine super combats soon, but we got plenty of crystal shards. I normally end later than you, so I don't get to raid you too much. I was very tired the other day, so I got to hit you. Yeah. What I need to do, I gotta find a bunch of streamers that stream earlier than me, and then network with them. That way, when they end, I'll still be live on a normal day. I'll start networking with them on like Sundays. Yeah, and have a raids list. I've been doing that too. Oh, that's kind of cool. You keep it like a physical list, or you just look for names and you just kind of keep a mental list? I have a mental list. And find some people you end before too, so you can hit them up and it works out. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the networking tends to work to a degree. I just have a formula. I do a smaller streamer, mid streamer, big streamer, pretty random for who it is. That's fair. I mean, I try to look at like who I haven't rated in a while. I'll look at how many like viewers I have versus like other ones. Like if I have like 4 viewers that day when I end, and then there's someone with like 27, I'm like, I don't necessarily want to raid the person that has 27 fucking viewers. Go for homie first, but if nobody's there, I'll scrape the old school list. That's what I did the other day as well. I think yesterday or the day before. Yesterday, who the fuck? I forget who I rated yesterday. Met a lot of cool people that way. Might have even found you that way, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was either one of us found each other, I think. I feel like I found you, if my memory serves me correct, but it doesn't even matter at that point. Bro, that ranged hit, what the fuck? Well, it's just fun. And the other thing is I definitely want, like, as much as I'll be friends with anyone that's kind of cool or whatever. If you want, I don't, it's a loose definition, but I'll be friends with anyone that's kind of a cool streamer that has a good vibe. Oh, Nubaru with the 200 bits. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, or a better week than usual. I know it's been kind of shit lately. Did we hit a goal?
We reached our new bits goal of 10,000.
Holy
Thank
fuck.
you, friends.
Well, thank you for the 200 bits. I was gonna say, what was that? It's a bits goal. Yeah. Let's start a new goal. Manage goals. Bits. Start a new goal. Do that much. Boom. Boom, boom. Alright. No, Nuber, I appreciate it. Would you like to change one or two of the Pokemon? Because I typically do 100 each for the Pokemon. We could change it. No, Rubik's. It's cool that you're also like an endgame iron. Because for a lot of my, or like a lot of the people I know, like a lot of the streamers specifically, like I have my one buddy Aaron is a max iron. He actually has more items than me. I mean, I have Shadow and Scythe on him. He only has one Mega Rare. He's got T-Bow, but he's got like a piece of Torva on me. He's got obviously like the Avernic, a bunch of Chambers purples, some other stuff. Although I'm getting closer and closer, but if I pull a Dragonfire Shield, it'd be fucking crazy. I really like the Dragonfire Shield. I would be fine with them adding a little bit of strength bonus to it. Maybe not a ton, but like maybe like a +2. Maybe even a +4 if we're feeling cheeky. Remember who said she wants Mew and Gengar? Is that true? Nuber, is that what you want? I want to make sure first. That's a good combo. 9-star counts are in a similar state for sure. It's cool, I agree. Well, and again, what I think is cool, I don't know if you get this in your chat, Rubix. You can tell me. I'm not like swaying you away from that, but like I get a lot of people that compliment the account and that are like impressed to see how, like what an Ironman looks like at like the end game level. It's like Keon says spoken. All right, cool. Mew and Gengar it is. I fuck with it. Sounds good to me. Nothing like packing perfection with a rainy day. I always thought it'd be fun to get into like smoking cigars, but then like I think about it and I'm like, it's probably best that I don't, for like money's sake and for the sake of like my own health. But it seems fun. Do I not have a Mew gif? I definitely did. The fuck is it? Maybe it was before I started. Oh, it's, you know what? That's fine. Because I know Nuber likes it. It does need to be a little bit smaller though. There we go. And these need to be up a good bit and over. Actually, they can go over a little bit more. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, it looks good. Alright, cool. I used to get it quite a bit, but since I stopped streaming and came back, I haven't gotten as much. I don't know if it's just anecdotal or what, but seems to happen less. I haven't had it in a little while, but every now and then people will just be like, oh, nice account, by the way, man. I don't know if it's because of like the content I'm doing either. Cigar smoking can be okay if you do it at the right intervals, but it's pretty bad for your mouth, teeth, gums. It's fair. Nubro, I said like I have shiny Mew. I found the shiny Mew, so we went with that instead. I figured you'd like the shiny Mew. Prefer smoking on pipes. It's more enjoyable. Interesting. I don't smoke much in general. Like maybe I mean maybe once a week, maybe. Sometimes it's like much less than that even. It's more enjoyable. It's a rich one. You don't can sell it for a long time. Do you blaze Voruxium at all or no? All right. So Rubik's, my girlfriend has fibro, so she has medical, and she'll ask if I want to go with her for a little session, right? She calls them her grass vacations. And and I don't always participate, but if I'm in the mood to, I will. But I have to be in the right mood for it. Like I don't crave it at all. Like if it was a problem, I wouldn't do it at all. The same thing with drinking, right? Like I'll go through like phases of drinking and not drinking. Right now I'm in like an every now and then phase. But like I'll go through like a never phase, and then I'll go through like a week or two where I do it all the time. Smoking's never been an all the time thing. There was maybe like a week where it was like most days, but most of the time it's always just periodically. It's kind of how it is now. Like I couldn't tell you the last time that I lit up fibromyalgia, correct? Yeah. So I expect you don't seem like a daily stoner or anything, but you also don't seem like you have never done it. Well, funny enough, Rubik's, I didn't get into it or like try it until maybe like a year ago. Like I didn't have any interest in it. Like I remember when I first went to college, I got offered it a lot, and it was just not something I had any interest in. I drank like a decent bit in college, not like piss drunk or anything, but like if I went to like a party, I would drink. I would have like a few drinks, enough to give myself like enough where I shouldn't drive, I'll put it that way, but not enough where I was like incoherent. It was before I had a license anyway, but no, but it was something that, again, like I got offered a lot, and then when I got home from the semester, because I transferred out my first semester, my mom was like asking me about it, and I was like, no mom, like I don't do that stuff. And she was like all proud of me, and she was like, I'm so proud of you, it's so bad for you. And I was like, it's not because I don't want to, right? Or I was like, it's not because I think it's bad, it's because I don't want to. And she's like, what? And I was like, mom, if I wanted to, I would. She's like, don't tell me that. I'm like, okay, but that's the truth. If I wanted to, I would. I just don't want to right now. Fun streaming idea, man. New boss every hour. Yes, sir. Yeah, we got a wheel, Norway. I will show off the wheel once more after this kill. I always just thought that was funny because she was so happy and then got so mad when I mentioned that it was just because I didn't want to. It's like Keanu said, I don't like smoking grass. To be honest, it's been forever. I just do edibles. See, edibles are fine. They don't give you the same sort of high though. It's a different kind of high. I think it's pretty standard hockey players feeling toward weed and booze. I mean, there's people that'll drink when I go to the rink, drinking at the rink. But yeah, it's not all the time. I'm not using the blue salve. I'm using the blue salve. You mean the other blue salve, Moose? Yeah, it's the EI. I have the blue EI salve. Welcome, Moose. Happy Thursday. Yeah, wheel idea switching every hour is like the perfect idea. I'm not gonna lie. See, I like it, Rubik's, but like the thing that I don't like about it is that there's not, when it's like, oh, what are you going for? It's like, Nothing really. I'm kind of just trying to get any item I get from the wheel, you know? It's hard to see an oath plate. Yeah. It's not too bad. New Brew said I don't smoke it. I don't like the smell, but I take edibles. The smell is not that bad. I don't love it, but I only need like a hit or two because my tolerance is so low. So it's like, I don't need it. Like I don't know. But how do you enjoy the most? It's definitely more from like actually smoking it versus edibles. But again, like my tolerance is low, so if I take like one big hit, like I'm good. Edibles, I'm kind of silent and zoned. Yeah, that's fair. Try mine, and you'll be flying high as a kite. Like, it's just like a bingo though, and people like that. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, we will knock things off of this wheel. I gotta reset it so it spins. Like we had Calvarion on this wheel, and I took it off because I got what I needed. Other than pet, I guess, but I don't really care about pet hunting right now, except for some of the small stuff. You'll finish stuff for sure. I mean, there's some big grinds on here. There's some stuff that's pretty tough to finish. And you switch it up every hour. It's pretty engaging and switches fast. I don't really want to do a new boss every hour, but the idea is kind of OP. I mean, you say you don't want to do it every hour, but it's a nice mix. It makes every stream different. And realistically, it's nice because like when I was doing TOA or even Whisper before that, you get to the point where you're like, dude, I don't want to do this stupid fucking boss anymore. Like you want to stream, but like it just like you're like, nah, dude, like I can't fucking be bothered to kill this boss for another 3 hours. Save pet hunting for later. It's good to keep goals for later. I mean, I just don't care about pets. It doesn't do anything. Realistically, I should take Vardorvis off. I'm debating. But like, pet hunting's useless to me. I want items. It's like Ian said, when I smoke tobacco, I have a designated outfit for it too, and it's always outside. You have a designated outfit? That's funny. Is that the one in your profile picture or whatever? Yeah, that's the wheel. Not enough Fosanis. There's plenty of Fosani. Oops. Also gives 0 fucks about pets. Most people just use it to brag about their account. It's just RNG. 100% Rubik's. Well, I mean, my thing, Rubik's, is more so like, if I open up my account and I have every single fucking item, that to me is a bigger brag than any pet that you could ever get. Like, good for you. You do you. I'm not ruining your good time, but for me, it's just like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I mean, again, it depends, right? Like, if someone's like, hey, I had to kill a corp 20,000 times to get pet, and now I have everything from corp because I green logged it. It's like, okay, like that's a good brag. But if you're like, look at my 300 KC corp pet, it's like, nice. I'm more impressed about the items than the pet. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. Just get every item and then pet hunt. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, that's kind of my goal, to be honest. I saw someone suck pet yesterday on 2KC. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, at that point it's RNG. Like, I personally, like, I've said this in the past too, like, I'll pet hunt when we get all the items, but I'm much more concerned about cosmetics from leagues or like Gridmaster, like temp game modes, and then on top of that, like KC milestones, if that makes sense. So like, I'd rather you open my account and I have almost every boss KC in the thousands. I think that is, again, more impressive than any pet you could get. Nope, we're not on the walk. Just get every item. Just imagine just get every item and every pet. I saw someone. You saw someone with a pet. Okay, now we're caught up. I'm reading the same message twice. Are we gonna die? I thought I was gonna die. Holy shit! I thought I was gonna die. Although if I fuck this up, we do die. Sometimes Vorkath just be hitting, you know. I don't know why I'm risking. To be fair, pets don't do anything. Well, yeah, 100%. Like they're, like I said, like they're cool to go for. Like if you are like done with the game, basically. But when I got items to go for, like I don't know. We might take Vardor. Do we take Vardorvis off? I think maybe we take Vardorvis off. As much as I love some Vard, it's kind of a waste of time. You know what we could do? Hold up. This would be kind of fun. I have an idea. We don't have our anti-fire going. I was like a 39 from Magic? What the fuck? We don't have our anti-fire. Okay. It's just me being a doofus. Ooh. I like going for bosses that actually drop good supplies too, like Muspa. Like shit like that. My bro's been out in Shadow and got the pet and he was pissed. I didn't mind getting the pet, but I also only needed the Masori body at the time. There's 69 boss entries on the high score, and I'm over 1k on 24 of them. Solid, Moose. That's real solid. You know what I want to do, real quick? I think it'd be fun. Can I just... Instead of this blue salve, why don't we do the, what is this? 25? Okay. Why don't we make it the same as our... Same color as all this shit. Make it a bit brighter. Look at the salve. It looks like a fucking budget Rancor. And then instead of this ugly white, this little dark. I don't know about that. Make it like purple, like the fucking Rancor. Make it a budget Rancor. So what is this? 53, and it's just dark as fuck. Okay. There's a 1. Kind of blends in with the oath plate, but it looks funny. look at the salve. From that to that. I mean, I kind of fuck with that more. Green Rancor is budget Rancor in my opinion. I mean, yeah, but I don't need pet Moose, so why do it? Some of them is kind of impossible to 1k, like Inferno and Fight Caves. I would argue Fight Caves is more doable than Inferno, though. But yeah, I would agree some of them are pretty tough to 1k. Like the ones you mentioned. I need to eat that. Oh well. I like the green Rancor. I mean, the white's cool, but I like the color of the green more than I like the white. And that's from someone that, like, likes black and white. So that's saying something. You wouldn't really want 1k Fight Caves unless you tried, though. I mean, that's also fair. Doesn't give it anything to do, and you're very likely to get pet before 1k. I would say you're almost guaranteed. Matches your treads? I mean, yeah, but I made my oh, what, the white? Yeah. The white Rancor. Yeah, if I got the white Rancor, I'd probably keep my treads white. I like the black and white aesthetic. I always have. People are like, oh, black and white, it's so boring. I just think it's clean. It's one of the cleanest color palettes I think you can get. Wow, what a boring fucking drop that is. We get dragon bones and black dragon hide. Eh. Moose, I don't know if you know this. I'll give you a fun fact, or at least it was true last time I checked. The player that has, the player that's rank 1 on Inferno is also rank 1 in Coliseum. I think it's a little bit over 1,000 Inferno KC, like 1,002 or something last time I checked, and then like over 2,000 Coliseum. It's actually filthy how much Coliseum they completed. It's a Spanish streamer. Jad Pet's one of the most cool looking ones. I mean, I would agree. Yama Pet, Jad, Zuck, Krill, Rest. That's a fair list. I have the Krill pet from that list. I just have to do the 6 Jad thing so I can change mine. 6 Jads is tough. Especially on regular game. I did it on leagues. I've never done it in the main game though. 'Cause you have to like tag the healers and do all that stuff. It's not the easiest thing in the world. Oh wow, 3 dragon stones. Like, why does Vorkath drop 3 dragon stones? I just want to know. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. It's like Heons. Is he a dragon that eats stones? I mean, I guess. Don't ask me why, but when I when people talk about like the wow words, the language of Spanish or like the culture, I always just think of like Breaking Bad with when they're in the scene with Tuco and his uncle. And he's like, "What did you do to my tío?" When they're like trying to poison him. I had a guy who did wave solve breakdowns for me before I started the Inferno. He's rank 1 Inferno on the hardcore leaderboards. Oh shit. See, I don't love Inferno enough to like actively grind like a bunch of it. I might one day. I might get into it. Maybe do them if I have like a task or something. Or at least attempt to do it if I have a task. I'd have to get back into it though. But what's it called? Oh, this is some bullshit. But Coliseum seems easy enough for the most part where I could get away with it. All big hits. Yes. Sunny with the check-in. How we doing, Sunny? Happy Thursday, my friend. Thank you for the hypers. Hope you're doing well. What's the streamer that's number 3 and just does Inferno? I don't know. Let's look. Let's take a look. Just to this cow. Paylux, you Rainbow Rave? I can do a Rainbow Rave. Oh, dear Lola. Dear Lola is the rank 3. No, some they're called Librain. Hey, look at this guy. If you're not on PC, it might be a little hard to see on mobile, but 1006 Zuck. And then you're like, oh wow, how many Coliseum does he have? 4,722 Coliseum. I'm sorry, what? Like, I'm sorry, what? That's wild. Arcana, good morning. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Dear Lola is the rank 3 guy, Moose. I'm familiar with Lola. That guy, I mean, that's just crazy. 4,000 Coliseum? What the fuck? LeBrain James, yeah. Oh, the hardcore who helped me, right? RSN is brain. This is Librain, Li Brain. So I don't know if he used to be a hardcore and now he's not, or what. Actually, let me check his hardcore stats. No, he was never a hardcore. I have to ask if they're the same person. He was a Spanish streamer. He speaks Spanish on stream, so I would imagine that's his native language. I'll give you a rainbow rave. Hold on, let me reset all this shit. Lolo's a cool dude. I've raided him like once. We didn't talk much, so I gotta raid him again at some point, but I don't want to like bug him, you know. I don't like bugging the like bigger streamers. It feels like icky almost. And by big, I just mean like higher follower counts, not necessarily like a ton of viewers. Like I've had like 20 something when I've rated Lola with like 30 something, and I'm just like, I don't know. Doesn't Lola hold like the 3rd lowest combat level Inferno too? He might. I wouldn't put it past him. He knows what he's doing. Bro definitely knows what he's doing. All right, let me turn on this rainbow rave. We'll do that for like a whole trip. We just got to get some music up in here. So I'm gonna ask Brain if LeBrain is the same guy. Yeah. My guess is no, because LeBrain wasn't a hardcore. But maybe it's just a different account. Who knows? Where's my playlist? Oh, here it is. I gotta turn this down. It's gonna be loud. Alright, that should be good. Let's do performance mode. We ready? It's 2 different accounts, bro. Brain is still hardcore. Oh, okay. Is it really? It's the same guy? Oh, you have to ask if it's another one of his accounts. Ah, I see. I see. My guess is no, then, if that's the, you know. I like to think that there's people that join that are just completely unfamiliar with me and don't know this is like a rainbow rave, like channel point redemption. And are like, bro, what the fuck am I looking at? The mouse trail is what really does it for me. It's so goofy. This is funny. All the poison splats are rainbow raving as well. This was a good kill. This was a quick one. No, oh, anyway, so I'm gonna go back to what I was talking about like 20 minutes ago. So there's a guy on Reddit that finally, I guess he finally got his Elysian sigil at like 11,000 something KC, which ended up being like 2,000 hours, like give or take a little bit. And people were fucking giving him shit in the comments. And I actually commented back on one of them because the guy's like, I could never spend that much time on a video game. It feels like such a waste of time. And it's like, well, one, like, you know, if you're enjoying it, it's not time wasted. And two, like, Corp's been out for a while, so if he did even just half an hour to an hour of Corp every day, which realistically, like, people watch way more than that on just TV and scrolling on their phone as is. I was like, I don't want to fucking hear you talk. You cannot tell me you're productive 24 hours a day unless you're asleep. So if this guy can waste a half hour to an hour on Corp every day, like, at least he has something to show for it. If you're watching TV, you don't have anything to show for it. Never heard of Live Brain? Just chatted with Brain casually in a Discord, and he's pretty humble. He might not have wanted to mention something like that. That's pretty funny, if that is him. It doesn't sound like it is, though. I played a little on my Normie account a while back and just chatted up in a random clan for fun. And I never mentioned my iron. And if I'm brutally honest, they were like mega casuals. Like, they were impressed that I normally had one CG KC. Oh my god, that's so cute. Moose, if you ever reveal that you have an iron account, they're gonna flip the fuck out on that. I know you never would because it doesn't keep the persona, but it'd be so I would love to see a reaction like that. Dude, I'm so bad. I just died to fucking Vorkath. Rip. Oh my god. Okay, I need to turn this off because my computer was lagging. Holy shit. Sit. It happens. I'm also reading chat. Most people who cry about too much time on video games watch TV 9 hours a day like it's different. Phalox, dude. Oh my god. Like, I can't express how fucking frustrated I get with people like that. It blows my mind. I'm glad, like, I have a platform to be able to talk about. Ooh, I almost just went back in. To be able to talk about it, at least to some extent, because that is, like, unironically one of my biggest pet peeves there is. It pisses me off to no end. Alright, let me reset all this shit. I have my gear. Alright, at least my gear is good. I'm lagging. I was. I'll turn Rainbow Ray back on. I just wanted to get out of the fucking out of Prif. But yeah, says the people doom scrolling 100%. It is different. TV's more brain dead. Oh, Moose. I've argued that too, and people get fucking mad when I mention that. I'm like, the TV, you just sit there and fucking consume. At least this challenges my brain. Even if some of it does get to the point where it's like brain dead easy, at least I still have to like function and like process what's going on and like, you know, participate, you know? TV is more brain dead though. Fuzzy, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Some Vorky? Yeah, we're doing the wheel. This is our wheel. Every hour we change it. There's a timer under my face cam if you're on PC. It's probably a little hard to see on mobile, but right now we're down to 21 minutes left of Vorkath. So, I also love reading academic stuff while I'm AFKing in old school. Oh, 100%. 100%. Well, and even for me, like, part of it was, for me, was at least streaming it. That way, you meet people, you make a little bit of money, which is nice. And it gives me something to do, to grow, to build, to look back on and say, I've built this, you know? Like a year ago when I first moved, it's at the end of the month, it'll be a year since I moved out of my parents' house. I had 30 subs on YouTube, maybe 60 followers on Twitch. I didn't know shit. I didn't know anybody. I didn't, you know what I mean? Like, no one knew who my account was. Like, I had no videos up on my YouTube, nothing. Now here we are. And it's just cool because people be like, why do you play video games? It's like, well, I make, you know, for a lot of people that stream, it's like, well, I make money doing it. You ain't watching, or you ain't making money playing fucking, or watching fucking TV, I'll tell you that. TV reviews on YouTube maybe, or like movie reviews, but it takes a while to get big off of shit like that. And let's be honest, most people that consume TV and like movies are not making videos on it, I'll tell you that. But not everybody's built for that either. And that's, you know, that's not a bad thing, but if you're gonna talk shit, I'll talk shit. That's kind of how I am. I won't, you know, I won't shit talk someone for enjoying TV, but you better not shit talk what I enjoy, or I'm gonna shit talk what you enjoy. And I'll rip yours apart. Especially because RuneScape is probably one of the hardest games, if not the, well, it's probably the hardest MMO. I don't know if it's the hardest game ever. Probably not, but forgot about our Rainbow Rave. Collecting rent of their third home whilst watching TV, complaining about people that people that don't complaining about people that don't work. Basically. If anything, playing video games is better. It keeps the brain active. Well, Phelox, that's one of my first things that I mentioned. I'm like, you realize I have to, like, you know, interact with the game and process what's going on and strategize what I need to do, the order I need to do it in. Like, I think I did a Wardens for TOA on a solo 400 with Rainbow Rave on and music, like, blaring in my ears. And it's like, dude, that shit's not easy. It's not hard for me because I've been doing it for so long, but, like, you take any normal person and you're like, hey, this is what you're gonna do, and explain it to them, not a chance they do that first try. That's not a bad thing, but again, if people are gonna take a shot at me, like, I'm gonna fucking run my mouth back. When people swing low, you swing lower, amen. Yeah, you pull a little Tanya Harding, if anyone understands that reference. Although she swung first, so... Also for like a parent, for like a parenting POV games, gives kids a place to be in a controlled environment. A bit older kids, by the way. Shit. That was dicey. I did not like that. I was convinced I was gonna die again. I need to spec him. My spec's up. There we go. Dragon plate legs. I don't think young kids should play non-educational games. I could see that, Moose. Bro, did I accidentally take some acid? This is wild. So, Fuzzy, for reference. There's a channel point redemption in Twitch called Rainbow Rave. And, there's a plugin that does this. So then I'll turn on some music. And we just do this for like a couple kills. Back now, bro. Picked up Chinese. Nice. What kind of Chinese food you get? Yeah, Fuzzy. It's just a little bit of fun, you know. I am an entertainer at the end of the day, so I try to do my part. You know what I mean? You know what is weird though? Sometimes I'll get pulled out of like my streaming environment. Like I'll just be in my, and like realize that I'm just like in an apartment, like a quiet, silent apartment alone Just bumping my fucking head to like EDM. It's a stream environment though, you know? Fuzzy, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, my friend. Yeah, there's a lot of Twitch channel point redemptions if you like Twitch enough to stick around. Got a salt and pepper box, chicken chips, rice noodles, and spring rolls. Fair enough, fair enough. Got you here too. Is it better for you to have people on here or YouTube? I mean, I prefer growing on Twitch. I kind of offer YouTube as like it's there if people want it kind of thing, but Twitch definitely has more like interactive features than YouTube. But it's more a personal preference. I mean, I stream on both specifically that way people can get to choose. Need a little bit of scaly blue dragon hide. Always take that. More grapes. We have so many grapes. Alright, we'll call that on the rainbow rave. Alright. Yo, Gucci Tube Sock. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. It is indeed Thursday. We're almost at the weekend. You guys shouldn't live for the weekend, but it is almost the weekend. Moose said, oh god, parade drumming practice has started. Rest in peace. Peace and quiet afternoons for the next almost 2 weeks. Oh god. YouTube's better on phone in my opinion. I would agree with that. Yeah, I got about a month. We got probably 5 weeks left until we move out of this place. So, and then no more kids. No more kids making a bunch of fucking noise upstairs. I was talking to some friends yesterday, actually, and I told them that I was moving out and we were getting a new apartment, and they were like, oh, sick. Is it like a apartment or like a basement? And I was like, oh, it's a basement. And they were like, oh, do they have kids? And I was like, no. And they were like, thank God. And I was like, yeah, I know. So it's gonna be nice and fucking quiet. New apartment confirmed. Yeah. It's been confirmed for like maybe a week or two now, Shane, but I'd much prefer it. It looks really nice. There's like a couple cons, but like for example, it's actually a pro for me, but it's a con in general. The bedroom does not have a closet, like at all. So me and the girlfriend were chatting, and I was like, hey, if you want, like, if you give me the bedroom to use as an office, dude, I'm gonna fucking die doing this shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you out. I'm low. No shame in that. We probably have time for one more trip. Yeah. Apartment tour when you move in and gaming setup tour. I'll do a gaming setup tour when I set it all up. I'll have to take a picture of this setup before I move. This one's not bad. It's nice. The living room is like this way, and then there's like it's like the living room, and then the kitchen, and then it juts a little bit, and there's like this small section of like room that is perfect for where I am, for the streaming and for like my desk. The Ethernet cord is also right here, so it makes it really easy to plug in. Clothes on bed during the day, clothes in gaming chair overnight. Easy solve. I just have too much clothes for that. But yeah, ideally. If I was more of a minimalist, then yeah, 100%. How many grapes do I have? Frapes. No, grapes. 14,000. Jeez, do I really? Jeez. Have to get making some wine. Yeah, we could do a slight apartment. You want the whole apartment tour or what? I'll do a gaming setup tour once we get all set up. Put that up on YouTube. Be kind of fun. Yeah, the only thing is I want more. So if you see behind me, you can kind of see it. I have 8 CDs all signed and framed. It's like right here in the background. I want to get more of those, but they're not like expensive, but they're not cheap either. They're like $20 a piece. So if I get like another 8, it's like $160 to like frame them and then put them up. And then if you're moving, you got to move them all again too. So it's like, if I had a permanent place of residence, like I was in my parents' house since I was less than 8-year-old, so it was like I never had to move all my shit. It was just bring more shit into the house. But now it's like with moving around and stuff, it's like I've kind of leaned more on the minimalism side just for the sake of moving, because I hate moving all my shit. It's bad enough that I have to move my computer and my desk and dressers and beds and furnitures and all that shit. Has your dude been pulling an MJ and just suddenly started to moonwalk? Shimona. What the fuck? You can kind of moonwalk. Kind of took damage to trying it, but fucking damn it. I'm just overthinking it now, Fuzzy. Wait, whoops. Oh my god. Now I'm just overthinking it. My bad, my bad. Did you give notice at your current apartment? They basically kicked us out, Shane. But yeah, I have a final date here as well. We had to I overlapped it by like 5 days, or like was it maybe 4 days? So I have to be out of this apartment by the 14th, June 14th, and then the new apartment, we can start moving everything in on the 10th. Why'd they kick you out? They didn't give us a reason. It honestly pissed us off, I'm not gonna lie. Very minimalistic on the clothes side. Have like 4 sets of clothes I actively use, with like 4 more stored away for travel and stuff. Only exception to that is at my mother's place I have a wardrobe with around 15 tuxedos. I mean, fair enough. You also used to dance though, so I mean, tuxedo thing is kind of valid. Bro, since this latest update, when you run back and forth at the Vats and Duke's Den, your dude will suddenly run backwards. It's funny as fuck. Not like the normal glitch walk backwards. It's full on running backwards. Really? Most of you been banging on your desks? Nah, Shane. I think if you want like an honest take, they said no smoking in the apartment or on the premise. So my girlfriend would go to her car with like the windows down. And the one day, he saw her in her car and then accused us of smoking in the apartment. And I had to like very firmly like tell him off basically and be like, no, we don't do that. Like, I would never do that. It was stupid. There's literally no point in doing that. And he fought it on me, and I obviously fought him back, and I was like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm telling you firmly that we don't smoke in the fucking apartment. Like, you would smell it if we did. Like, so between that and then we give him shit for like how loud his kids are, because when we first toured this place, he told us that we would not be able to hear the kids like at all. That's just not true. Like, we hear them running around, we hear them playing the piano, one of them plays a violin. Like, it's fucking annoying. So I mean, we were already kind of like ready to leave. But between all that, like, I don't know. Her and I we're good here. We didn't really want to stay anyway. It was more of just like the abruptness of like being like, hey, you have to be out by this date. It's like, oh shit, well now I need to like absolutely make sure I find another apartment, because if I don't, I'm kind of fucked on a place to live. You know what I mean? So it was kind of just the stress of that. I mean, I've yelled before on stream, but nothing like, he's never messaged me and been like, hey, keep it down. Yo, Carrot, what's up, dude? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing Vorkath first. The only other thing he's really gotten annoyed with was, so I'll have a fire outside every now and then, and I think the one day, like, I'll have fires really late at night, because, like, I'll just, if I have, like junk mail to burn, I'll just burn it instead. That way my information isn't, like, ripped up anywhere. It's literally gone, because I'll burn it. And I was having, like, a small fire outside at, like, 2 a.m., because I stay up late. Like, I would imagine a lot of you guys do. And he texted me at, like, 3 a.m. and was like, hey, can you try not to have fires past midnight? The light is keeping up my wife and I. And I'm sitting there and I'm like the light from the fire, like, in your backyard is keeping you guys up? I'm like, what the fuck? Like, either like look the other way or like put up the blinds. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you fully protected from fire attacks? If I set my anti-fire, I would have been. So yeah, like I said, it's been a couple things that are annoying, and I'm not like an unreasonable person. Like, I didn't have fires late after that or anything. Like, it's not like I like disrespected him or like didn't listen or like abide by what he was asking of me. It's more of just like a bunch of random shit all at once. I think if you want like honesty, her and I just think he doesn't like. We think he doesn't like us, basically. Sounds like he's just bitching to bitch. Probably his wife complaining. I mean, his wife's also pregnant, so. And it was the only way to shut her up and give him peace. Yeah, I mean, it could have been. Oh. Yeah, that got brought up when he was accusing us of smoking in the apartment. Because he's like, well, dude, my wife's pregnant. And I'm like, well, dude, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Like, we don't smoke in your apartment. So. He's like, all right, but you got to see it from my side. And I'm like, I see it from your side, but I don't know what to tell you. We don't do that, so I don't know what more you want. Oh, really? No one can beat the stupidity of our former tenants. They managed to get sentenced to jail if you just want the too long didn't read. My god, Moose. They got put in jail? What the fuck did they do? I am kind of curious now. You can keep it like kind of short, but like, holy shit. Shane said I've got 640k sailing XP today from salvaging. Nice, nice. What is that, like 8 to 10 hours? Somewhere in there? Congrats though. Absolutely fucking gaming. In 2026. Draconic Placonics. Yeah, it's scaly blue dragon hide. And they in the regular blue. They lit a fire in the shower. If our home wasn't 50% concrete, it would have gone down bad. Oh my god. Like, they literally built a fireplace inside our shower. That's kind of insane. What the fuck? Shane said, yeah, while I was logged on for work. You got 6-hour logged, only 70k to 89 sailing. Nice, nice. Congrats. You get 90 sailing in no time. All right, we got like another like couple kills, and then we'll spin the wheel again. It's been good though. That hour went quick. Moose, that's kind of what. Where did they shower? That's where they put the fireplace. Like, what the fuck? Some people literally have 0 IQ. Yeah. Some people might have 0 IQ. Phalanx, it's actually insane. Like, here's the thing, right? If Moose never said that, I would never in a million years think that someone would be stupid enough to turn someone's shower into a fireplace. That would just never cross my mind. I would never think to myself, huh, you know what would be cool here? A fireplace. Everywhere you put it up, I'm like, how? Why? I want to know where they showered. Like, was it like temporary? Like, how the hell do you even come to the conclusion that fireplace and shower is the right answer? Maybe, was it ever just like a, oh, if it gets bad, we have the shower to put it out kind of thing? Like, was it like that, like one of those angles? Like, I unironically could see... I could see and understand someone making a fire pit on, like, a balcony with people above them before I could see, like, a fire pit in the shower. Like, that's crazy. Newbury, you want to do some push-ups? I gotcha. Sunny with the hydrate reminder. Thank you. Oops. I'm gonna do one more kill to finish it off because we have the divine pot going, and then I'll do push-ups before we do the next wheel spin. Your Woox walk seems so effortless, Carrot. I mean, I did die twice today. It's pretty easy though. I'll do a quick little run through the next time it happens. Hold on. It's not a permanent thing. I don't believe I would have known. Yeah, that's still weird news. Like that, literally the only thing I can think of is like the logic being like, oh, if it starts a bad fire, we can just put it out with the shower. But like then you're still gonna have fire damage. So like I don't know what the fuck at that point you're thinking. So glad I have one of those. I had one day of peace in this hellhole. What it Alright, so to Woox walk, so I have true tile on. So when my true tile goes to like the 3rd tile, I just click back. And then when I kind of see the XP drop, I just click back to the tile. Woox walking is honestly very easy. I mean, it can be tough to learn, but once you understand like the movement in old school, like, nah, it's really easy. It's literally just this, Carrot. I hit, I click back. I hit, I click. Okay, well, that fucking ruined it. Like, the second you hit, you click back, and then when you see your true tile hit that 3rd square, you just click back to Vorkath. You just go back and forth. That's all it is. Ooh, Snapdragon Seed. See my message in general? No, I did not. If I'm being honest. Let me just take a look. You said in general chat? What, in the Discord? Let's see. So glad to say I've done 50 more KC at Scurrius and no more fucking pet. 5,700 is crazy. Oh my god. You're almost double drop rate. That's crazy. It's literally just gonna be any kill now. You're gonna get it. I've been there. Oh man. Alright. I'm actually not gonna de-gear in the case that I get Vorkath again, but Newbrew said halfway to pet Moose. No, don't bully. Newbrew redeemed push-ups, so I'm gonna do 10 push-ups and then we're gonna spin the wheel. So give me 2 seconds and then we'll spin it. I'm gonna actually run a pre-roll ad too. Alright, be right back. I swear if I go double drop rate, I'm fucking quitting this stupid ass game. Oh no. Fuck the max grind. Nah, alright. Let's spin the wheel. At least it's not a Slayer only boss. Yeah, that's true. Slayer only bosses are kind of ass to grind out. Alright, let's see what we get, guys. 1 more hour on the clock. Excuse me. Oh, it might go back to Vorkath. I think it's gonna go. Vorkath again. We have a winner. And this is why I didn't D-gear. Fucking A. Do we respin, or do you guys want Vorkath again? Double it and give it to the next one. Yo, Mealybot over on YouTube. Hey, what's up? How we doing? Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. Double it, true. Alright, here's what we do. We'll do it for fun. I'm gonna respin. If we get Vorkath again, it's chat's choice on what we do. If not, we'll just do whatever it lands on. Is that cool? If we get Vorkath again, we go 2 hours. Thanks for the hypers, Nibiru. Nah, like I said, we'll spin it again. If we get Vorkath a 3rd time in a row, we'll do it for, well, we'll do chat choice. If not, we'll just do whatever it lands on. Does that work? Alright, I'll spin it. Go to Scurrius and prove to me that pet exists. You kind of want to see Olm. I don't think you're going to see Olm. I think we're going to get moons, actually. Yeah, we're going to get moons. Pretty sure that stupid ass rat doesn't exist anymore. We get moons. Alright, moons it is. Oh, I don't want everything. Moons you actually don't need any supplies for, so it's kind of chill. Oh, and we're done with one of the moons. Hold on. What is it that we're done with? I forget. I haven't done moons in a minute. Oh, Eclipse. Okay. So this is the moons log. We're actually kind of close to getting it done. You've seen the clip where the guy goes half it and give it to the next one, and the 3rd person who takes it, he points to the guy's having and says those two basically stole $50 from you. Drops knife. No, I haven't seen that. That sounds funny though. The fuck do we even need for this? I don't even remember what I usually bring. What is it, like that? I think a pestle, like a small fishing net maybe. I think, or no, you can just get all that there, can't you? Oh, the pendant. The pendant. That's what we bring. And then what is it? Is it Ralos Rise? Maybe. Yeah. I saw one where a guy does it with joints, but no one doubles it for the next person. They're just like, hey, you want to join or you want to double it and give it to the next person? They all just take it. They're all just like, yeah, I'll take it. That's pretty funny. You guys ever spam random shit on your keyboard when you're texting because you go to like switch it from like the numbers keyboard to like the regular one and it doesn't switch? I forget how I fucking did this. Like we need to skip Eclipse basically. So like Oh, you know, I think I remember. Never mind. Let's go gear up and then we'll start the timer. So it's up here. See, this moons is going to be one of those that we green log and then knock off the wheel. It's not going to be there forever. Just use Evil Eye. You're right. You're right. I could use Evil Eye. How could I be so stupid to forget? Love how my title says Ironman Endgame, and it's like, oh wow, Ironman Endgame. What could he be doing? It's like, oh, he's doing moons. It's like, I thought it was Endgame. It's like, well, it kind of is. Alright, yeah. So we got the big fishing net, and then we need the herb or supplies. Actually, this can stay up there. Endgame. Yeah, exactly. Damn. You have to grind for the Soul Reaper axe. Yeah, it's I mean, at least it's a fun grind. At least I thought so. Ugh. Get some food. We're gonna be good to go. Alright, should we start the timer? I'll start the timer. Got 1 hour of moons. It's just something I need to do. If you guys really don't like it that much, I can take it off and just do it off stream, but just let me know. Aw, Noboru with the 300 bits. What the fuck? 300. Do you want me to change the Pokemon again, or are we leaving it? Scythe is shorter, Scythe is shorter grind in theory. Yeah, in theory, I guess it is. Thank you for the 300, Noboru. Appreciate you. I have no friends to do Tob with. I mean, Phalox, we could run Tob. Why I need to do moons just for the green log? Yeah, Melee, just for the green log. Don't you dare change them. I won't change. All right. I was just saying if you'd like me to. Do you want me to do anything else on the bits menu? Because I can and will if you want. I've only done one entry mode, and normal Tob is way different. What's your gear, Phalox? Because a buddy of mine knows how to, like, him and I could, like, coach you, basically. Can we see log and CAs for moons? Yeah. Hold on. I'll show it after this boss fight. If you even want to call it that. I showed it while I was gearing, but that's okay. I'll show it again. I'll have to just pull the damn thing up on the side. Tob is 50% click boss and 50% don't die. Not technically wrong, Moose. Is there a bug with the Soul Reaper axe and that ice thing? Because I definitely lost health with my stacks. There we go. I'll send a screenshot on Discord of my gear and mage, melee, and range. Okay. Sounds good to me. Yeah, this is the log. So we're done with the Eclipse set. We just need we need 3 pieces of Blue Moon and 1 piece of Blood Moon. So not bad at all. Tob is better than TOA. Oh, 100%. Is this Moons of Peril? Oh, which one am I missing? I'm only missing 1 apparently. Oh, Betrayal. Defeat a moon using its associated weapon drop. Which weapons do I have? Oh, I'll have to bring the dual macchiatos to this one. And then I'll finish the CAs. So we're basically done with the CAs. Kill blood with the dual boppers. Yeah. Then I have to re-gear and everything. I'll do it later. I did all those like on accident too. Actually, stranded in a desert is better than TOA. What was that you said yesterday, Moose? You'd rather have a dry colonoscopy than go dry at TOA? New Rooster, be right back. No worries. Is that what you said? It's a wild statement. Sounds like me. I just thought it was funny. Alright, first chest. Let's see what we get. We don't need to do the Eclipse Moon, so nothing. Don't know if there's a way to get to the Blue Moon faster than this, but it'll do for me. Alright. I know, I just randomly have to do this bullshit. I remember when this came out, everyone was worried about losing weapons. Oh, but I had one extra tick there. Moon shouldn't take long, realistically, though. For all the items here. I also just remembered I had claws. In theory, I should be doing that. This is just fucking free. Just fucking AFK it. I love the sounds like Mekong. Say, could I maybe hit, please? Good sir. Nice. Let the claws do some work. Love the claws. So much fun. Alright. Let's get into Blue Moon. Or Blood Moon. This is not the Blue Moon. That might be my least favorite mechanic in all of Moons. Jaguars. Luckily, I think we only need one more Blood Moon piece, and then we're just done with Blood Moon. I honestly might grind Moons a little bit off stream. Not necessarily soon, because I have to do leagues when you go for Dragon Cup, but there you go. Might be like a off-stream thing. Come on, Blood Moon piece. See what we get. Nothing. Of course we get nothing. Scam. It is a scam, isn't it, Gucci? Imagine we just can't get anything ever. It's crazy, isn't it? May I offer you some advice? Sure, sure. I'm not opposed to advice. Just get the drop. So that's what I tell everybody. It usually works for me. Oh, for fuck's sake. 50-50 every chest. That's true. It's true. Little known fact. You either get it or you don't. You know? Someone with 10,795 KC at Thermi. You will eventually get it, just can't give up. No, oh, I know, Fuzzy. I know. Sometimes it just takes a while. Fucking damn it. Believe me, I do that every now and again. Just keep going. Or do the round and don't open the chest and act like you got the item. Schrodinger's Blood Moon piece. I mean, you could do that, I guess. Don't suggest it. You can spin Virtus tops and bottoms at Duke. At tops, one bottom within 1k KC. I just want the piece. Yeah. That'll happen too. I just hate having changed the damn combat style from slash to crush to slash every single time I fucking go from Blood Moon to Blue Moon. It's annoying. Just like Jaguars. Jaguars are annoying too. Two Color goes hard, way darker than the Vampire questline. I believe it. I feel like I've heard it before, I just don't remember it off the top of my head. There it is. Go in. Like, what the fuck? See what we get. Say you have the Eclipse Moon set already? Yeah. Yeah, we're good on the Eclipse Moon set, so I can just skip that. Not really the vampire questline, but the Seraphina story is crazy work. Is it? I should keep up with that stuff. Did you do the one-shot method? The fuck's a one-shot method? No. No, I didn't. Sounds cool, though. Also, I'm gonna go, if you guys don't mind. It's not really up to you guys, but I'm gonna go pee real quick. Give me like a minute, and then I'll be back. You jump in when he's doing the body double phase. Oh, interesting, interesting. I mean, I did have that kind of happen, Fuzzy, where it would already be that phase, and because I have the Soul Reaper axe, I would just fucking murk him. I should have waited until this phase was over, but whatever. But yeah, I know what you mean. Sounds pretty cool though. To like purposely do that every time sounds pretty neat. I don't mind moons. It's a little bit of a sleeper content, especially for my account. It's just really easy, but I figured an hour of it's not the end of the world to just stream. You know, we need to complete it. So as an Ironman, I would like to greenlog moons just to have the gear on the off chance that they like offer upgrades. Like, what if they add like raids 5 as like a starter raid, and you can just upgrade all the Moons of Peril gear? You know what I mean? Like a really easy like 15-minute raid where it's like 3 different like 5-minute bosses. It's like 15-20 minutes tops. Or fuck, I mean, if it's a beginner raid, maybe it's like 5 minutes for like the top end, or for like the bottom end, and then, you know, when you get to the top end, it ends up being like 10 minutes because you can just kill them all in like 3 minutes or so, like shit like that. It's like, oh, upgrade your, you know, all your armor, maybe minimally, but you never know what they're gonna add. Raid is supposed to be the hardest raid now. Yeah, it is. It's supposed to be on par with like Tob. It should be somewhat difficult, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I would imagine for certain people that have max gear, like myself, it's not going to be like impossible. It's not going to feel too bad, but until people figure it out, it might be pretty challenging. I mean, Top's pretty hard, especially compared to Toa. Oh, 100%. Sunny, thank you for the hypers. Alright, see if we get any collection logs. 48 Harlander. That's awful. Terrible. Terrible. It was going to be harder than Tob, and it was going to be a straight boss rush with no designated puzzle rooms. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, Moose. People who say no puzzle, that there's no puzzles in Tob, I think it's delusional. Tob definitely has puzzles, just packaged way better. Yeah, I agree. No, I definitely agree. Doesn't the Rhino boss in Tob have a puzzle mid-fight? Oh, Soditseg? Yeah. The maze. Yeah, the maze is in SOT. Yeah, that's kind of what we're getting at, right? Like, there are puzzles in TOB. They're just, like, packaged a lot better into the fight versus doing it before the fight itself even starts. And they're a lot quicker. I think a lot of the puzzles in TOA are a little long. For example, the, oh, what do you call it? The Kefri puzzles, like, I can get through the Kefri puzzles quick, but, like, or even the Zebek puzzle versus, like, I don't know, the Baba puzzle room. It takes a little bit longer. Nilo is like 70% puzzle, and I'd say Bloat is straight up puzzle. I could see Bloat being a puzzle room. So have the maze, Zarpus P1 is puzzle, and Vertic P1 is a puzzle too. That's fair. It is just packaged a lot better. And Maiden's arguably a puzzle for the freezers. I could see that as well. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, I stepped too soon. Dedicated puzzle rooms is usually pretty ass in my opinion. It's back pre-room, Akka pre-room. Yeah. Kef pre-room is terrible. I don't really mind them, to be honest. I don't think they're as bad as people make them out to be. I think really the only shit one is like the Baba puzzle room, and I don't like the Akka puzzle room, but I think it could be a lot worse. Monkey room sucks. It does suck. But like Kefri and Zebek, I fly through them. They're so fast, it's not even funny. They're done in less than a minute. Well, I don't know about Kefri. Kefri I just don't mind. Monkey room just gets a lot of undeserved hate because it's longer than the other rooms. It has one of the best rooms. You just keep it up to the standards of the other dog shit rooms. I still think monkey room is still shit. I think the fact that there's combat involved in a puzzle room like that is just stupid. When the other ones there's not. Does that make sense? Dude, did you see the Dungeoneering rework? What? No. Hold on. They're reworking it? Refresh and remaster. Do I feel old? Also, let's see what we get. See what we get. Son of a bitch. They're remastering it? That's interesting. Hold on a second. I actually kind of want to read about this. I'll play while I read it, but delve into Dungeoneering Remastered. Wait, what is Dying to Meet You? Did they change it again? Did they add more dies? Hold on. Player avatar beta. Double XP is currently live, guys. Oh wow, yeah, oh my god, that's a lot of dies. I actually hot take, I think there should be more dies in old school, just not from clue scrolls. I think it'd be cool if there was more challenges, like just more cosmetics in general. If you were ranked from best to worst every room in TOA, including the boss itself, would any of the puzzle rooms be above any of the boss rooms? Nah, definitely not. Summarize everything, it looks so good. I'll have to watch it. I'll watch it off stream. But no, for example, actually, like, this is literally just coming to my mind right now. Let's say for the combat tasks, right? Because we have the little hilt that you can mix with the Avernic Defender once you get to master combat tasks. Let's say for some of the bosses. So like I'm thinking like maybe like Phosani's Nightmare, maybe. So what else do I need? Within 6 minutes, only taking down only taking. So let's say you get all the combat achievements for Phosani. That should give you some sort of cosmetic or recolor in some capacity. That was my favorite skill. Yeah, it was probably my favorite skill as well, or like one of them. Or what you do, you introduce like hard mode versions of certain bosses, almost like Brutus. Kind of like the Echo fights, but they get cosmetics. I don't know what those cosmetics would be though, but like maybe a hard mode version of like Sarachnis, and then you can like recolor the cudgel, even though the cudgel's really not that great. I don't know. Something like that. Or maybe the maybe you could call them like blood as like the prefix for it. So like there's like blood instead of echo bosses, you would have blood bosses. And if you defeat like the blood version of the boss, you get like blood dye. So turn all your gear black and red, like a black and red theme. I don't know, just more customizability with skill expression is good in my opinion. It's called Blorva, buddy. Go get it. I'm not talking about Blorva. I'm talking about just in general. I know Blorva obviously is a thing. Download the Fashionscape plugin. I mean, that's kind of what I already use. I use the Glamour plugin. Is there literally a plugin called Fashionscape? And like recolors your gear or some shit? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I'll have to check it out. We can check it out. Cosmetic override, and you can pair it with Glamour. Interesting. I mean, I like the transmute plugin, but that's kind of it. Let's see. You say it was called? Just Fashionscape. Interesting. How do you use this? Oh, what is all this stuff? You just randomize it? You just what the fuck? Plugin scape poggers. Yeah. Okay, this one kind of looks cool though. What the fuck? This one kind of looks cool. Tell me this one doesn't look cool. Besides the Mithril Trophy. The Mithril Trophy is kind of shit, but... What is this? Oh my god! Bro. Bro. What the fuck am I looking at? 4 barrels. Let's go. Not even 5. Oh my god. What the fuck? A chair. Oh my god. That one looks cool. That one, funny enough, looks kind of cool. That's something. Should we just keep this? Oh my god. That one's cool. That one's kind of cool. What the fuck is this plug-in? That one's pretty sick. Oh man, that one's cool too. Bronze mace. Get the fuck out of here. I've always liked the Varric helm. I think it's very like medieval. Alright, there we go. That's funny. That's a fun plugin. I'm gonna have to fuck with that a little bit more. I like it. You can search for certain pieces. Yeah, I kind of figured. My rule has always been, like, if I have the item, I can use it for Fashionscape on my own account. What else was I gonna check? Was I gonna check something? Hold on. I never used it, but the random is low-key jokes. Oh, 100%. It looks pretty cool. Alright. Do smash. I'm actually gonna wait until this goes away. We should probably go grab some more food, but we should be fine for the rest of the thing. You want a rainbow rave? Got you. The rainbowest rave. The gay rave. You see it on every boss? Fair enough. The fire. It's fucking goofy. Damn it. Oh, I didn't mean to fucking do that. Damn it. Oh well. wish these were marked. I don't think you can mark them. And these, why are these not marked? It's lame. Imagine if all these were marked, dude, it'd be a rave and a half. So cool. It's lame. Oh, come on. Ugh. Unbelievable. Two health. Get the fuck out of here. All the piles of everything. See what we get. No, then do one more round with the Rainbow Rave. It's easy enough. Frog. I guess I'll mark this entrance now. I don't know if it's gonna let me. Oh, it already is. Okay. It's fire. Oh, this song's so good too. We're gonna blast this. Wait, it probably makes sense to just turn up on my end. Yeah. This might be my favorite song in the playlist. so short. Unfortunately. Oh, fucking blood jackal. Thank God. Turn this shit down. Alright, there we go. Let's see if we get anything on this this fun kill. Last Rainbow Rave kill. Should we get nothing? Alright, I'll do it for the Rainbow Rave. Rainbow Rave. Lurk. What's up, Rubik's? What is up, dude? Never lucky. You're right. You're right. Never lucky. Damn, we got 12 more minutes of moons left. Oh, damn it. Yeah, this is the one where we just sit there. Got 2 Venator shards in the first 9 KC. Now at 554 must be KC with only 3 shards. Oh my god, melee. Are you on an iron as well? That's so unlucky. It's so rapid, like, you get so lucky and then it just drags you down. That's crazy. Yeah, iron. Goodness. Well. Keep going, I guess. These irons are so spooned, I swear to god, I'll die on that hill. You know what I think it is, too, Fuzzy? I think part of it is the ones that are not spooned you just don't hear about. So it also is like, it's not just that you know, that they're just spooned. It's that the ones that aren't spooned are quiet. So you just don't fucking hear from them. Confirmation bias, yeah. Yeah. Also, 2x drop rate for treads. That sounds terrible as well, melee. Yeah, I got pretty lucky on my grind for Doom. Doom was pretty good. Cool. Doom was pretty fun though, can't lie. Nah, I agree. I agree. It's more fun when you have all the drops though. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's see what we go get. Let's go see what we go get. Would you send me Phalox? Oh, the gear? You could probably do top with that in some capacity. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Blue spear here? Nah, negative. I wish. I was kind of feeling that too, though. Wish we got a blue spear. All right. Monster's done. I want the blood moon piece more than anything, because then we can just do the blue moon and we're good. We do blue moon and check the chest and just keep going. It'll be much quicker. Alright, let's go see what we get. We got... How much longer we got? Would you like one more? Nothing. Alright, last one. You can get a little respin action. Boom. Love this. The SRA specs so nice. You can use it to like finish off a boss. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, last chest of the hour. What are we gonna get? Last one. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Alright. He's ready for another wheel spin. Who's ready for another wheel spin? Because that's what we got. Corp. I wouldn't mind some corp. Back on the wheel. I'll say what I don't want. I don't want another hour of moons. Alright, let's see what we get, everybody. Here we go. Oh! Ooh, keep going. Go to Coliseum. I'll do some Coliseum. Yes! We got some Coliseum. Fuck yeah. You got a Void Waker? I do have a Void Waker, yeah. Yup. If you want melee, so I have a command on. Actually, I can link it to you on. Hold on. I can link it to you on YouTube. You have a I have a whole chart of items that I spooned. Here. If you go to that link, it'll take you to it. But check that out. It has a list of like a bunch of different spoons that I got. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the bathroom before we start, and then we're gonna start some Coliseum. I'm gonna run a quick ad break over on Twitch to turn off the pre-rolls, and then we're gonna do some Coliseum. Hopefully we get to Soul again, because we got to Soul the other day. So we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be right back. I never muted. Oh well. Immediately said, wow, that spin log is insane. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Let's head over to Coliseum first. What do we need? Arceus? Yeah, there's a lot on there, man. It's one of those things that I'm like happy about, but it's also like I feel like people will like try to discredit my iron sometimes. So it's good overall though. Not gonna complain about a little spoonage. Oh, you know what? I need to grab. There's like a waves thing. Yeah. Here we go. Fuck. That's fine. All right. Set up for Coliseum. Do we have? We don't. Why is Coliseum all the way the fuck down here? I'm moving this up. We're done with TOA. And then get all our shit. Oh. See, Death, Blood, and Soul. Death, Blood, Soul. Do we need like Aether runes or something? What do they count as? Soul and Cosmic. Okay, so we need Blood, Fire, Death. Blood, Fire, Death. Alright, so this needs to be put into here. And then get rid of the Soul runes. Put the Fire runes in there. Well, I guess that's fine. We don't really need the... I don't feel like bringing the Book of the Dead. I think this is fine. Fine, just how it is. Bring this. Realistically, we probably don't even need that many brews, but whatever. That's fine. We got plenty of restores too. Fine by me. Just depends on it. Literally, this will just be spawns. Do we get good spawns or not? Because if we get free spawns on everything, I can very, very easily get to soul. So, okay. Well, actually, that's just one item, right? Yeah. All right. We'll do this first. That's fine. We'll do Blasphemy first. We also need the overhead. Metronome. I play with visual metronome when I do Coliseum, but it's kind of the only content I do with the visual metronome. And here we're gonna go for another quiver, but realistically, we need just a bunch of Sunfire Splinters as well. Here, I think we just go Blasphemy too, to be honest. Protect from that. Split these up? No, really. Right, fine, I'll just swerve it. Swerver. I'm getting better at solves too, just doing this more and more. It's not gonna be perfect, but Next we got the major and two rangers, which isn't too bad. Also, shout out any lurkers. You know who you are. You don't have to. You don't have to say hi, but I appreciate you nonetheless. If you're listening in. Alright. Blasphemy 3 Quartet or Bees? I mean, I hate going Blasphemy 3 already, but I'm not gonna pick either two of the. I'm not doing going Quartet or Bees, so. And it's free. It's free as shit, actually. Also, I see I got a sub on YouTube, but it didn't announce it, probably because the account's private. So if you're today's sub, I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, or the sub, I guess. Swerve the one. Cool. We got next. What are we going on? We have 4. We got Manticore and a Major, so that's pretty chill. Alright. Frailty, Solar oh man. Solar Flare's free. It fucks with some of the stuff sometimes, but oh, perfect. I was expecting that Major to come down, but nope, we're good. Easy. Granted, we're only on wave 4. Wave 4 is easy. 6 is when it actually starts getting hard, but you know. So far, so good. Next is wave 5. So we have protect range. We have a ranger, manticore, and major. We technically could get a double south spawn, but it's pretty unlikely. I don't love these, but frailty, I guess, is probably our best option. So that's what we'll do. We got a prey ranged. And it's furry. So of course it is. Not like that though. Shit. Oh, unless I don't pray the right thing against the major, then it's not free. Then I die. So it's being stupid. And this is not free, unfortunately. It's like really not free. But the rest of it is, so that's good. I actually want to check on the Jaguar what the magic defense is. Oh, it's like not bad at all. We can sang it. Or I guess we could do this too. Try to get some health back. See how the sang is. Doesn't seem to do too much. We'll just range it. That's fine. I'm more so curious about the other styles than anything else. Alright, so those are dead. So we gotta deal with this, which if we didn't have the solar flare, we could sit here, but or no, we actually could sit there. At least temporarily, but I don't really want to do that. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to run down to the D stacker, and then we're going to run all the way to this 2 stack tile. I think the Javelin Colossus will hit us, but we can just protect against it. Perfect. And then we can get the Manticore on its own down here. As long as I flick right. There we go. Go. Get a little health back from that. A little bit more from that. We can go for the next, for wave 6. Wave 6 can be kind of tricky. Because you have a little bit more potential for a double south, because it's 4 spawns instead of 3, but I mean, even if we get a double south, it's not the end of the world, necessarily. I can deal with it, kinda, depending on what it is. Now, if it's... what do we got? Range, Manticore, Mage. If it's a range major, we probably just ape the major and just eat through it. If it's a ranged Manticore, then we have to hope that the Manticore is ranged. Otherwise, we're kind of kind of fucked. And then we have to run to the other side and kill the major and blah, blah, blah. Alright. So not horrible. Again, hopefully everyone's doing well. Again, we got a little bit of lurks going on. Alright, so we want this equipped. We want this. We're going to do, what is it? Prey ranged. Because there's 2 rangers. We're going to go solar flare too. It's not, well, technically it's a double south spawn, but that's okay. We can deal with it somewhat easily. Now we just ape the major here. Keep an eye on our health. We're fine. As long as the serpent doesn't hit. I'm actually going to pray this prayer to try to... Oh, that's going to hurt. That was a chance. Now we're going to have to deal with 2. That's going to fucking hurt too. Shit. I don't love this solve, but you can kind of just brute force it. God. Shoot through a lot of our pots. Again, I don't love that solve, but it could be a lot worse. And we only have 5 after this anyway. I mean, granted, it is, you know, some of the harder waves. I mean, we have three tough waves out of the 4, or sorry, out of the 5, but like waves 7 and 9 are free, but the other ones are maybe a little tricky. But as long as we don't get a double south, we're fine. That was, again, that wasn't too bad. It was a little rough. It's unfortunately the Jaguar spawned after the major, so we ended up getting 2 majors, which really sucks. We probably would have been better off just killing the ranger there, but it is what it is. I don't love the supplies, but admittedly, you don't need a ton of supplies to get through it anyway, so who cares? Alright. Go back here. We can start shooting the next ranger. Cool. He slots in perfectly there. And then Manticore we can take care of from this spot. We just gotta flick it. Just finish the Jaguar Warrior. Like I said, 7 is... I mean, you can get a double south on 7, but 7 should just be free. If you get a double south on 7, you just run to the north part of the pillar and you're good. Well, I guess you still have to deal with it, kinda, but it's fine. Ooh, Manti Mayhem. So what is it? Pretty mage. Okay. Yep. This one's free. Like, really free. Drag this guy in a little bit. We're good. Good to go. Perfect. I'll wait for the Minotaur to spawn just because. If you stand 3 tiles south, like, or sorry, west, like this, because technically this is the north. Oh, I was gonna say he should get stuck. All right, so we got to pull him out. Which is easy enough. He'll get stuck there, so it's easy enough. And this you don't even need prayer for, so you can just do this without prayer, which is chill. Now, I don't really have a preference in what to kill first. So I'll just kill the ranger. It's fine. It doesn't really matter, truthfully. Oh, I never reset the fucking timer. Alright, we'll just do 1 attempt then. That's fine. And then we'll respin. Obviously, if we died like really early, then we would do another one. But we're already on pushing 8, so. Oh, cool. Now, if we mess up these flicks, they actually hurt now. So, we're going to be a little bit careful with that. But other than that, free wave. We'll just see if the next one's free. We have three more that we have to kind of get lucky on. I forget, like, the chances on getting, like, a double south, but I know it's decent. There's a decent chance we just get fucked over by one of the double south spawns. Alright. We're gonna heal up just a little bit as well. Manti Mayhem 2 we can take here and be fine. I don't love our supplies situation, but if we get spoon-fed some of the waves, then we're just fine, so that's fine. So we're going on 8, so we're gonna do this. And I think that's fine. Should be fine. Yeah, it's free. It's so sick. Just have to be careful here. I mean, we have the Minotaur, but he's not going to be a problem. Actually, we can go here and he'll slide down nice and easily. Minotaur's not going to be a problem because we don't have the mage spawning with him yet. So we do that, and then, we could swerve it, but we'll have to just destack. We'll use the destack tile and we're fine. There we go. Still chilling. For now. Oh. So that's 8 done. So we got 3 more waves and then Soul. Soul's not too bad because we have a Scythe and Oathblade and a Blood Fury. Just gotta make sure we do everything correctly, and it's basically free. But this kind of gets weird, but it's easy enough. Oh, there's a Javelin Colossus back there. Oh, well, that's fucking lovely. Son of a bitch. I don't know why I didn't see that. Alright. I'll take the loss on that. I didn't really realize there was a fucking another Javelin back there. Alright. Let's get a little respin here. See what's next. Oh, I don't know why I refreshed that. We were fine. Are we gonna get it again? Don't give me Giant Mole. Is it gonna give me Giant Mole? And we get Mole. Yo, what's up, Torque Tunes? We just got our Giant Mole. How's Colo, Borg? Colo's good. Colo's good. I just fucked that up. I mean, we were running low on supplies because of one of the double south ones anyway, but it is what it is. I could have just played that a lot better. You get lucky and unlucky with the spawns too, but it was good though. All right, let's go to Falador. We're gonna do some mole. I know it's not the most engaging, but let's go do some mole, and then we'll see what else the day has in store for us. We might ditch mole as well. It might be like an off-stream thing, so we might take off like mole and Vardorvis. Can't we like private instance this shit? If this isn't private already, no, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, let's take advantage of that. How are you guys though? How we doing today? Watch the random YouTube about the correlation between battle stabs and powered orbs. Oh yeah. Couldn't we do can't you do? I thought you had private instances now. Maybe it's not in the game yet. Yeah, whatever. All right, whatever. Of course. This one's already tagged. Well, currently on lunch. Nice, nice. Yeah, I need to get something to eat at some point. Change to the giant mole don't exist yet. Oh, no private instance yet. Makes sense. I was gonna say, okay, there we go. I don't know how the vote will go. I know it should be fine, but we'll see how it goes. See, that's a fight. That was one of the ones that I like, where it doesn't fucking dig at all. Those are the good mole kills. We're at 758 kills, my god. Let's Jagged's way of making outdated content relevant. Yeah, I mean that's smart though. You know what I mean? Like it's smart to do that. Oh, I also don't mind it digging there. Perfect. Oh. Like the barrows, like the, barrows of moons. Yeah, true. Yeah, moons is good though. At least. Renar seed. Take that too. Ancient Mace is so good. Ancient Mace is so good. There was a guy, funny enough, there was a guy a long time ago who joined and he was like, how do I sustain prayer on my Ironman? So I made like a whole video about it. He had an Ancient Mace in his bank and had no idea how good it was or what it did or anything of that nature. And I was like, bruh. And he went and he went ahead and used it and now it's good. Now uses it, which is hilarious. I didn't know how good it was either. Yeah, it's pretty broken. And it wasn't because of a YouTube video. I made a whole video on it, on like ways to sustain prayer on an iron, not just with the Ancient Mace, but like in general. But it's besides the point. What did you do? Would you just find it, like use it one day and you just checked it out and you're like, oh shit, this is actually good? Damn, why haven't I been using this? Some wiki page told you? That's actually really funny. It's really funny. Yes. Love Vorkath, never let you down on drops. Yeah, Vorkath was chill earlier today. We got it back to back, but the clan wanted me to respin, so we did. I barely made my salvia when the shard had been sitting in my bank. Oh my god. Yes, it's just stuff like that it's just goofy, man. It's just funny, you know? I try to question just about everything that I have, just in case it's useful like that, but I get that not everybody does. Sweet. There's a reason why the wise old man didn't get rid of it. It's also very true. Also very, very true. This burrowing's getting fucking annoying though, I'm not gonna lie. That's what I like to do. This is what it's like to have the correct shield done for doing giant while I was running around. Yeah, I mean it's still kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie, but it's better than it would be otherwise. This is the safe spot here. You know. This bitch. Ran all the way over here. The arrow on the minimap wasn't that intuitive with the direction during one of those. Yeah, sometimes it's very like you know, kind of mid. Very much depends. What dictated the bosses on the wheel? It's a mix of things. I mean, like, for example, like Moons, I just wanted to complete. It's quick enough where I can, like, throw it on there. And it'll just, you know, get done kind of over time. Versus, some of the other ones, like Giant Mole, I need for just supplies in general. So it kind of just breaks it up where you just do it a little bit here and there for an hour. Oh, I didn't start the timer either. Fuck. I've been so bad about the timer today. We'll do that. We'll subtract like 10 minutes. So yeah, I mean, stuff like that, right? And then, like other stuff like Nightmare. Obviously, like I just need to do Nightmare. So, you know, you get a little bit of that on there. I need to do Corp. I need to do, you know, just stuff like that in general. If there's anything that I needed to do, I'll throw on there. But I might take Vardorvis off because I technically only need to pet hunt on that one. So I'm like, I don't really need to do anything with that. It would just be a fun pet hunt, or at least that's how I viewed it. But now I'm like, it's not a complete waste of time, but I don't need anything from there, so why bother doing it in the first place? You know? It's kind of how I'm seeing it. That's fair. Yeah, it's shit like that. Colo. It's fair. It mixes it up for you guys too. Sometimes you get to just hang out. I don't want to say you just get to, but you know, sometimes we just hang out, do something chill like this, and other times we do like Nightmare, where it's like much more intense PVM activity versus like right now I'm just kind of chilling. So, like I said, it all kind of depends. It doesn't have to be like a efficient hour too. Like if I'm chatting with you guys or you guys want to see something and I'm, you know, only half paying attention to Mole, then like, you know, so be it kind of thing. I'm not in like a, you know, I'm not trying to be like completely efficient. It's kind of just like rough, you know, a rough hour basically. Trying to kind of show people where my account is. I mean, I have like pretty big plans for this account, so I don't know like necessarily how much people will hang out, but it's another good point. Yeah, I might also make a what's left on the account that I'm going for or need, and then just update it as time kind of goes on. Minus pets, obviously, because the long-term goal is to get every drop, like every major boss drop. So it's definitely a work in progress. But like, it'll kind of work itself out. I'm not in a rush. I mean, I am in a rush, but like I'm not like, I don't know. I'm not like freaking out about it. That's my point. Cool. This music I'm gonna hear in my sleep though. You got Bryo Fighter's Essence? Yeah. Yeah, I did get Bryo's Essence. So that's kind of knocked off the list. Don't need that right now either. Oh, you bitch. One tap before tunneling. The one taps before tunneling is awful. I think what it should do is like once you get past half health. So like here, the first tunnel, it can tunnel whenever once it's past half health. I think like right now, since it tunneled though, like if I hit it, I should get 3 hits on here before it tunnels. I think me hitting it once and then it tunneling is a load of bullshit. That was fine. It was chill. But a lot of other times it's just super annoying. It's easy enough though. How many KC can you do in one trip? Pretty good amount. I mean, as long as I don't take hits from it, I mean, you could just sit here kind of indefinitely. It's time for me to lurk. Lunch is almost over. No worries, my guy. Thanks for hanging out. Again, hope you're doing well. Yeah, you can get a decent bit done. Nothing crazy, but I usually just stay until my ranging pots run out. But if you're paying attention and he doesn't hit you, like, I mean, you can stay quite a while. Cheers. We might honestly just do this for like a half hour because it's pretty monotonous. I'm not gonna lie. Shane said, how's the mole KC's going, bro? I mean, it's chill, Shane. Nothing crazy. You know how it is. Mole's pretty easy. Pretty easy. Just kind of chilling. It's more for what do you call it? More for the sake of it. I don't know. It's just for fun. Ugh. So I'm gonna take the errands just to get them off the ground. Yeah, I've only got 33 KC. I mean, once you get the Falador, I forget if it's Falador Hard or Elite for this. You can just literally just take care of it. To all CAs and green logged, so I don't need to go back. Nice. Jared, yo, 420 on YouTube, hype. Get the picture before another person subs. It's kind of fun, right? What's up, dude? Jared, did you see the new repo update today? We gotta get started. We gotta check it out if you're down. I'll hit you up when stream's over. Try that shit out. It seems fun. No, I did not. It's about time. I know. That's basically what I said. I was like, damn, finally. Like you said, it's about time. I'm just lurking anyway, bro. Got the football on another tab, salvaging and writing my speech for the wedding. Ooh, the wedding speech, huh? Want to make a video on friend slap at some point? Yeah. Yeah, I know you're talking about that a little bit. Today's your day off after the week of uploads because of how my days rolled over. It's not even a day off, really. Yeah, I hear ya. Sundays are my day off. I played hockey last night, like I told you, and oh, dude, it kicked my ass. I was so beat last night. I'm pretty good now. I got like 10 hours of sleep, but like, oh my god, was I fucking exhausted when I woke up. I had more stuff pop off though, which is good. Makes my YouTube studio way harder to use. Did it? I can see that. Yeah, mine's been doing alright. I feel like RuneScape's kind of in like a slow period in general versus like when Raids 4 comes out, it'll kind of pop off. You know what I mean? So just takes time. This, although admittedly this isn't the most interesting content, so I mean there is that, but yeah, 420 today though, not horrible. We're actually, why don't we go to 800? We're gonna go to 800 KC, I think. Fuck the timer. I think that sounds pretty good. Maybe do an experiment where you only stream 4 hours, but dedicate another hour or two a day to making some content funnels. Yeah, I've thought about that too. I mean, normally if I get a drop, I'll post the drop, or something funny happens. But yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Start making some videos instead. Well, not instead, but like in addition to streaming. I'm a graphic designer. I'd love to work with you. Do you have Discord? Yeah, oh, yeah, you're funny, Jared. At what point do you start being able to call yourself a graphic designer because of the fact that you design thumbnails? Because by definition, that would technically make you a graphic designer. You know? I was thinking that with streaming. Like, at what point do you call yourself like a YouTuber? And at what point do I call myself a streamer? I mean, I guess I'm almost at 600 hours streamed, so I guess by technical definition, maybe it does make me a streamer, but I guess I've also been doing Photoshop stuff for my clients for years. I mean, it's fair then. Oh, I just got 65 million XP in ranged. That's kind of cool. It's pretty wild, actually. My point for YouTube is the day it's making me a paycheck. That's honestly kind of fair. Mealy said, "Wow, I never knew about the ancient mace. I'm gonna have to watch your video on prayer tips as well." For the ancient mace, it's good. You can spec the combat dummy in your house and then regain your spec. So you just you over heal on, or you overcharge on your prayer, Mealy. Yeah, check it out. Let me know what you think. Day 5 of hunting the moles like Keon's. Yeah, dude, I know. It's fucking boring. I'm not gonna lie. I might take mole off, if I'm being honest. I'm debating taking mole off and taking Vardorvis off. You like the pet? I mean, the pet's cool. That's fair. Bro, I don't even have an arrow. What the fuck? Where is he? He was so far, it was like, yo, you don't get an arrow. So fuck you. Anything interesting while I was out? Nah, not really. Nothing crazy. We were doing moons. And then we didn't get anything from it, so yeah, I'm gonna look at the wheel. I want to look at the wheel again and kind of go from there. Put tombs on the wheel. That would fucking suck, wouldn't it? Ugh. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go to 200, or sorry, 800, and then go from there. Newbrew said, question? Yeah. Hit me. You're gonna do mole over scurious? Yes. Without a doubt. That's wild. I mean, not really. You gotta remember, I'm an Ironman, so like the mole skin and claws I use to get bird's nests for Cerebrus. Scurious doesn't give me anything. There's nothing like beneficial at Scurious at all. You know? So it's not beneficial to me. Why would I do it? It'd be like doing Brutus. The real question would be Scurious or Brutus. It drops prayer potions? Yeah, but you need prayer pots to kill it. And I can just do like TOA for Renar seeds, and I have like over 200 or 300 Renar seeds in my bank already. This technically doesn't even use prayer if I turn the thing off. I'm only doing that so I can kill it quicker. Oh, that's more than 800 kills. Oh, whoops. Because a viewer requested it. I mean, maybe we can work something out. You know what, Newbrew? Hold on a second. Let me check something here. Because you have... You just want to see me get scurry. Alright, so under the bits rewards, because you gave me 500 today. We changed the Pokemon twice, so that's 300 left. So, and 250 boss... Or sorry, 250 bits is 5 boss kills. So if you want... Will you do it if I go over 6,000? If you go... Oh, no. Probably not. But you could redeem the 300 bits for... What would that be? 6 kills? It's 50 bits a kill, I think is what I have right now. So I could go do that. That's fucked up. I mean, I suppose. I don't agree, but just don't want to do it, you know? Be like, hey, go do Krill. It's like I already did Krill. It's like, go do it again. It's like, why? Like Greenlog Krill. I don't need anything from Krill. It's like, yeah, but like just go do it because I want you to. You know? Go Greenlog Scurious then? But I don't want a Greenlog Scurious. I only Greenlogged Zammy because I got Spoon on the pet when I was still hunting an item. 50% done? I mean... True. I like how I said I was gonna go to 800 kills and then I lost track of time. Thank you, bro. It's like Keons, what's up? Yeah, I think Mole might get benched after this. I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe we go to like 1,000 kills total. I don't know. Might get benched after 1,000 kills. Jeez. What's your KC? 80, 808, 807. $809 now. Get to 1K first. Yeah, I think that's the move. Ow. Congrats on the wins, Ikeons. Oh. You missed it. Zakian, the only thing you did miss, we did a Coliseum run. We got to wave, I think, 8, I want to say, and died. I just wasn't paying attention to the one. There was a ranger behind like this, the back pillar, and I didn't notice. So, dang, I know. We still had a ways to go, and we weren't like super great on supplies. So, I mean, there's that, but you know. Also, I need an opinion. You and Nubaru or anyone else that wants to, but let me see if I can. Let me pull it up. If you guys are there. On what? So all right, so for pickup hockey on, or sorry, for the hockey games on Wednesdays, I have pickup on Sundays, but I play the actual games on Wednesday. You either wear dark or white jerseys, right? So you can wear anything dark if you're the dark team, or anything like kind of white on the white side, right? So I don't have like a white jersey. I guess like a mainly white jersey. I'm just not a big fan of white jerseys. So I needed one. So I was just on eBay. Slayer and Prayer jerseys. If only. I was on eBay and I found one that I like. It's a blank, so it doesn't have any name or number on the back, but it was like $40, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, like whatever. And I wanted to get an opinion. Let me pull it up. Hold on. I think that looks pretty good. I think it's not bad. But let me kill this mole first. Hold on, I'll show you. I think it looks good for like a. I might try to add like my name on the back. I think it would just be kind of fun. And it honestly looks like a good roller jersey. It's an all-star jersey from 2024. But this is the jersey I decided on. It's kind of nice. I like the striping and the stars on it. Like I said, it's a blank, so it doesn't have any name or number on the back, but how much was this one? Okay. I could always add the numbers and names later, or get like I don't know. I could get like a custom thing to put them on. All right. For my own name. It's cool, you can engrave it later. It's kind of what I figured, like just for something, you know. Because last time I had to borrow one, and like I don't mind borrowing one, but I was like, I don't really want to borrow one. There was cooler white jerseys that I liked, but they were like 70, 80, 90 bucks, and I was like, I don't really want to spend an arm and a leg on this. I'd rather go for like a cheaper option. Because I still like the way it looks. I actually hate the way that they put their name and numbers on them in the actual All-Star game, so I'm gonna change it up a little bit and just customize it, but I think it looks good for a roller jersey. I just have to find a kit. I'm gonna look again. Like I found, or I could customize it with just a player. Who was in that? Who was in that? Okay, it was just Konechny, so I could add Konechny if I really wanted to, but I might just put my own name on it and keep it as a roller jersey, to be honest. Yeah, like I found a way to customize it, but it's another $30 to customize it. So it's like, oh, see, it's closer to 40 to customize it. See, at that point, you just buy the damn jersey. Yo, immediately buy it. Well, thanks for the follow over on Twitch, my friend. You know what I might do, or what I could do, Zykeons? I could just, if I buy black thread, I could just embroider my name up top anyway, and then maybe embroider the lettering. The lettering is a little harder to embroider though, or sorry, the numbers, because they're bigger. They're a little harder to embroider. So. Yeah. I was also debating buying a kit on eBay and just sewing that on. Or what's it called, rather? Embroidering it on. It doesn't have to look perfect to the actual jersey, as long as it's like black name and numbers. That's all I really care about. Like, there's some, but it doesn't have the lettering that I want. You know? Oh, those are cool. Yeah, and a lot of them don't even have the numbers I want either, funny enough, or annoyingly enough. This one's actually not terrible. Yeah, I just don't want the numbers. It's free shipping though. Oh, you know what? Is that white, black, and purple? Oh, it's a white, black, and purple. Damn it, I thought it was just black and white. Well, he's in range. Guys, I am so hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to go get some food or something. I might just. Ugh. I might just go get food. Starving. Starving. I just put a Jack's pizza on. I have leftover pizza. The one I might chuck. I hate to chuck it, but it's like really old. So I might just have the leftovers from yesterday, if I'm being honest. And then maybe go out to the store later on tonight. Because we started like 10 minutes, so yeah, that's fine. Oh wow, it's all the way back here. Never had Jack's pizza. I can never find them. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Just cheaper frozen pizza. Pretty good for price though. I mean, I wouldn't mind a cheap pizza. I just never see it. The Red Baron pizzas that I get, sometimes they have sales as low as $3.99, which is like crazy to me. So I mean, I could do that. Hockey tonight? We could. Yeah. Let's see how Pixie's feeling. When she gets home, she's on I think she's on a grass vacation, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, if you guys want to watch, I mean, we can hang out. I'm debating. I really kind of want to go end and eat and take care of some other stuff. And then we can kind of watch later. Is what I'm thinking. If that works for you guys. Wow, there's like nothing on here that I see. I might just wear it blank, to be honest. I hate doing that, but yeah, Mealy, the frozen pizza, a lot of times it's $3.99, which is like not bad for a frozen pizza, and then a lot of times it's $4.99 as well, more often. Which I mean, in my eyes, that's not bad at all. I think that much for a frozen pizza is pretty reasonable. It's cheaper than what you can get at the stores, you know. A lot of the stores won't have it that cheap. Not for pizza anyway. I mean, you go to a fucking Five Guys for a burger and it's already $12. If you have stuff to do, never mind that. No. Like stuff to do at home. I gotta ship product, but if I like Nubaru, if I end now, right? I don't have a lot of product, so I maybe have like 30 orders maybe, and they're not. They only take me a minute or two to ship per order. So if I end once Mole's done, and then by the time hockey starts, like it'll either be close to the end or like right at the end. But that's fine because I'm gonna be at my desk anyway. Yeah, 825 kills though. We're gonna go to 1,000. That's gonna be the Mole KC that we end on, and then Vardorvis. Actually, what's our KC at Vardorvis? Hold on. Where we at? 1339. I was gonna say 1,500, but maybe we stop at like 1,400 or something, because that's only 60 more kills. I think Vardorvis will go to 1,400 and then take it off the wheel as well. like I said, we started mole late, so I'm gonna do 2 more, so we're at 8:30, and then I think we're gonna raid out and kind of close things down. It was a little bit at 4 hours today, but I'm happy with that. 4 hours is not bad, to be honest, especially by my old standards. You know. Bro, just fucking stop digging, damn it. Good lord. Thank God. Jeez. Alright. I'm gonna stop there. Whew. Heal up a little bit. I think we're going to call it there, guys. Nothing crazy today, but, you know, another day, another spin on the boss wheel. So, actually, let's look at that. So, we have... take a look here. So, moons we're going to finish off at some point. Mole we're gonna get rid of once we hit 1,000. That's 2. And Vardorvis, I guess. Actually, Kree we're gonna eventually finish. And then Vardorvis we're gonna take off at 1,400. So that's 4. So we have 1, 2, 10 here. So we'll be down to 6, which is pretty chill, if I'm being honest. But for now, I'm gonna send a raid out. So if you guys would like to join the raid, I would not mind. Make the little raid message. I will tell Pixie you said hi. She'll be in the Discord later watching hockey with everybody. So if you want to watch the Flyers Hurricanes game, we're going to be doing that over there. But for now, let me find someone to raid real quick. Go to hi. Actually, let me take this off. Okay. Search iron. What are you getting mad at me for, Nibiru? Trophy. Let's find another Ironman. So that's a leagues. Guess I'm gonna do some fletching now. You do some fletching now, and then you'll be all set to do Kree later, or Scurrius later. UIM. I'm trying to find someone that looks interesting. Someone that's an Iron Man as well. Jeez. This guy's been live for 532 days in a row. What the fuck? That's pretty wild. Live your best laugh. Don't forget to slay the day. Live your best laugh. And don't forget to touch some grass. Just touch some grass, huh? Who's live that I follow? Foe. Let's raid Foe and see what happens. Nah. Okay. Let's find someone else. Let's find someone new. Hardcore. I found a hardcore. Ironman maxing grind. Alright, here's a good guy. Smithy TV. He doesn't have a face cam, but he's actually not doing much of anything. But let's go bug him. Can I buy a vowel? I'll go to Scurry's right before bed. Sounds good. But no, guys, thank you for hanging out today. I will tell Nixie you guys said hi. You guys want gym sauce? I was gonna raid Smithy. I'll check out Smithy on my own. We can do gym sauce. Yeah. Hold on. He's pretty funny. No, it's fine. That's fine. I think that's fine. Just drop the raid message. But no, thank you guys for hanging out today. I'm honestly just really hungry and I need to ship my products before the game starts. So I'm just honestly like get started on that right away. And then if anyone wants to watch the Flyers Hurricanes game in Discord later, I'll be over there hanging out. So yeah, they're probably gonna get fucking smacked. They might win. They're at home, so. Thank you for the hypers, and go say hi to Gym Sauce. Spam the little raid message once or twice for me, and I'll see you guys over there. But I'll be back live tomorrow. I think Nixie will be live with me tomorrow. We'll play some marbles then, and then you know, we'll go from there. But until then, I will see you guys later. Slay the day. Live your best laugh, and don't forget to touch some grass, as Nixie always says. But again, guys, thank you for the bits today from Nubaru and for hanging out today, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Peace.